Oh, right. Oh, right. Just give me a sec. Wow, this is beautiful. Oh my god, already off to an amazing start. This is where I last left off, off stream, by the way. God damn. I was off exploring a couple different planets in this system. What system was this again? It's not my own system, it's a different one. Kuki, planet Kuki and system Julik. Oh, right. I was exploring some of the systems that I randomly visited when I was looking for slot expansions for my exosuit. God damn, that's a view right there. Anyways, give me a sec. I'll give you the greeting in a second. I'm gonna double check that I'm live on my phone. It's not loading. Maybe if I restart the page. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now then, let me see if I can catch up on what I was doing. Oh, right. I found this submerged starship around here. Where was it? I claimed it too. A submerged starship right next to... there it is. A frigate and a starship right next to each other. All for my claiming glory. Let me see what we got. Oh, it's already gone. It was right here. I already claimed it. What am I doing playing with mouse and keyboard? Hold on. Give me a sec. We connected? There we go. Alright. I forgot what starship this was. I'm gonna check real quick. I know I've been hunting for a lot of starships to scrap and or sell. The fighter class, I've been scrapping them so I can build my own starship in the future. And the other ones I'm just kind of racking them up so that I can trade them for ones that I might actually like. Give myself that little discount. Like, see that super good ship, super cool ship that I really like, and give my beat up ship to the fellow trader. I really want to focus on exploring, but I also really want to focus on building on this stream. I think we're going to do a little bit of both. And I think we should start with expanding our base back in Esendosu system. Let's see our missions. Let's take a look-see here. Here we go. This mission. We've been recruiting people to join my expanding village. My own personal village. So we gotta search for an abandoned building for data for one of the guys that I hired. The overseer, who will be able to translate this into a new blueprint. We shall do that. The other one, so the overseer is a Gek. And then the other one that I recruited is a Korvax. He wants us to connect his core to a apparatus called the Convergence because he lost communication with his people all of a sudden. So we're gonna help him out with that too. And that's part of the mission lines to expanding our base. We're gonna do that. Let's go back to base. Where's my ship? Pretty sure I almost finished scanning everything on this planet. Can I stand on this? Nope. Here we go. Okay, let's go upstairs. I shall go to the space station. My god, this is a beautiful view. Sorry, I can't get enough of this game. Space station. That way. We're gonna use the portal to get to my base. This system is really far apart, like one planet from the other. Probably the farthest planets I've seen. Look at that one over there. I've already started building a little bit back in the base. I've got a pretty good idea of what I want to do, but I wanted to save the good parts for the stream, so I didn't really finish building. I'm actually kind of curious, how far away is that planet? 1,673 KS. I don't know what the KS stands for right now, but that's really far. It's about twice as far as that planet right there. And how far is the one we came from? Oh wait, this one's undiscovered. I haven't explored that one. We'll get to that later. This is in Julik system. That was almost 1,000 units far away. Anyways. Let's travel back. I want to show you around what I've been working on. I've also been hunting for starships in each system. I've got a little notebooks right here on my desk of notebooks that have what did I say? Notebooks of systems that have really cool starships that land here on the. Look at that one! Look at that one! Oh my god! I wanted to see that. Oh, that starship right there had like a solar panel looking wing. I wanted to see that. Maybe if we wait a couple seconds. I love those wings too. Did I write this one down? Let me check my notebook. This planet is Kuki. No, the system. The system is Julik. I do not have this system written on my notebook. I'm gonna write that. Cool starships in a Julik system. Julik, Ilik, Helix. Alright. Let's see if one of these ships that are landing has what I want. That one landed, but I don't. Oh. No. Alright, let's just go. It's probably gonna take forever. I also found a planet system that has really cheap wiring looms. I should actually fill up on that on the way back. It is I actually had to write that down too. Odarni. We're gonna go to Odarni for a sec. Odarni Orbital. Odarni Orbital. They got 50,000 wiring looms. 50,000 unit wiring looms. And that's the cheapest I've ever seen. So we're gonna buy a small bulk of wiring looms. Right there, look at that. Let's get some. I've been making a lot of money scanning stuff. Thanks to some of your suggestions, I've been able to make a lot of money scanning stuff. And we're gonna keep improving that as we go. Now we're going back. that's taking long. You can tell the game's already having a little bit of trouble loading my base. Because I've been expanding quite a bit, as you can see. So for those of you that are new here, I will show you at least from the outside. If you want, you can catch up on the other episodes. That is my house, little landing pad for my StarCraft, storage warehouse with a garage for the Colossus, and the rest of my garages with the other vehicles. Let me call them in. I've been using them in other planets. There we go, my babies. It's my collection. And I moved the Minotaur. I moved the Minotaur to this spot right here. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna leave it there yet. We'll see. This is the new building. This is what we're gonna be working on today. I want to make a science building for this guy. Where is he? The overseer. No, wait, that's not him. It's not the overseer, it's the other guy. The overseer handles construction right here inside the warehouse. I already made him a cool little spot. Remember this office? I actually made it even cooler because I made it a spot for this guy. I expanded the roof so that the screens would fit. And now he has this cool little office for construction and research in my own village. This is the guy we gotta find some data for. Now the guy that's gonna go into science building is this guy. We gotta take his brain to that transmission tower over there so he can get back to communicating with his people. We're gonna be moving this guy into the science building. I don't know if we're gonna do it yet, but I will get a feel for it like this. Let's take this over here. Let's see if we can get a feel for where in this science building this apparatus is gonna go. I think let's see. That might work. But it's also if I change this roof, which I probably will, I wanted to make this out of alloy instead of wood. Although it does look pretty cool like this. I might... Oh, wait, I got some ideas. Okay. Alright, you guys let me know. Alright? If I should change this for metal. So that it can look something more like this warehouse over here. Or if wood's good enough for the science building. I also made it this little antenna here, which is actually the exocraft summoning station. It's the thing that lets you summon your exocraft on any planet within the system without the need for the freighter, of course. I put it there mostly because it looks cool, because now that I have the freighter, I don't really need it. But we're gonna keep it there. I think it looks great. So I was thinking for this science terminal, maybe I can make like a roundabout counter right here in the middle of this big room. Let me see if I can give you an example of what I'm thinking. As soon as I'm done building inside here, I'd like give it just enough detail, we can probably go and explore some planets. Because I'm gonna make a rough shape and then leave the detailing for off stream. Unless you guys like that. If you guys are into that, then I'll gladly do that on the stream too. And see how, see what's my process. Let's line it up. I'm looking at the left of the counter, because I don't want it to clip too much into the furniture. Here we go. Let's see if that's good enough. almost looks like it's part of it. This could work. This could work. Let me see what it will look like if I complete this rectangle with the square countertops. Let's put it like right. It's probably easier with the camera, the free camera. Right. Oh. These controls are a little sensitive. Right. Oh. Come on, line up. Line up. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist when I see these things. Come on. I need a better controller. I did order a new one specifically so I can play this game with a better accuracy. Here we go. I think that looks kind of nice. I see a little problem here with the back. This part of the right here. That doesn't look right. You see how the side of the computer disappears right here? I can't have that. I need to fix that. Oh wait, maybe it's an easy fix. Let's grab this counter and push it like right there. Too much. How's that? Good enough. I'm not that much of a perfectionist. So, do I like how this is looking? Let's do one more right here. Probably want to use the free cam for this, but I'm already this far into this placement. Yeah, let's see if that's aligned. Not good enough. Come on. I'm pushing the thumbstick right now, like so gently until it gets the signal to move. It's got a lot of dead space, so you can tell this controller's cheap. I ordered a much better one, hopefully a much better one on Amazon. Just a little. Oh. You know what? Let's leave it there. I'll perfect it later. Let's just get the idea, the general idea going. I feel like this building would definitely look better if it was made of alloy, like the warehouse over here. Or a mix. I used a mix of wood and alloy. See? The roof is made of alloy, and the walls are mixed with alloy and wood. And a tarnished paint job to make it suit the atmosphere. So I think I'm gonna do that for this. So we got windows here, this cool doorway which is not available in any of the other materials, right? Let me check. Doorways. It's called timber rectangular door, no. This one, extruded timber glass door. This one is extruded stone door. But I don't... Does it have a door? It does have a door. Okay. Alright. What about the alloys? Does that have an extruded door? It does not. I might have to mix and match some materials, because I do want to keep this... I'll do my best to keep this and this type of entrance. So... let's try... Let me get these corners out. I need to do a little bit of a mix and match with the materials here. And the coloring. So let's start with the color. Alright, so I'm gonna paint everything. in this gray oak and red with weathered timber. That's what I used for the warehouse, so it's gonna match nicely. Just paint every single wall like that, and then I will be replacing walls as I go with alloy. Okay, this way I can get a better visual of what it's gonna look like. Okay, is that all of it? Okay. Not a big fan of how this part's looking right here. It's a little too weathered for my taste. So we will definitely be switching the roof with alloy. At least this section. Let me see if I can do that right now. And get a feel for it. See if I actually like it. Let's get these out. Oh, I erased something else. I don't know what that was. Oh, that was the wall fan. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's select this with... I think I was using yellow and purple with a rusted alloy. I do not have ferret dust. Hold on one sec. I do have some in the vehicles. I think I have some in my Exocraft. Not that one. This one. Here we go. That's not enough. I need more. I'm gonna do a lot of building. You know you can teabag on this machine. Me and my friend were laughing our asses off when we discovered we can do this. Anyways. Let's do that again. Set up the yellow and purple rusted alloy. And let's see how that looks from outside. I think it's gonna work. I can keep running this theme of alloy and wood, mixing and matching materials. So let's take this off. There. We need the sloping alloy roof gable. Let's make sure it's rusted alloy, and put some here, here, and over there. Make sure that it's in that corner. I hope that's good enough. I can't really tell from this side. Let me see. Yeah, it's doing good. Alright. Now, for the windows, let's see, we have extruded alloy window. Extruded. Oh, this is the extruded alloy door. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Let me see. I'll test it out, but I still like the other one. It looks more science-y. Oh shoot. I need to recover my toxic protection. And my life support. Windows. Irregular windows. I really don't like these. These look ugly as hell. Maybe somebody can make them work, but I'm not gonna try right now. I guess let's try the extruded alloy window. See how that looks. Is there a folder for that? There's a folder for this one. I forgot to make it rusted. There we go. Rusted and colored with yellow and purple. Here we go. Okay, that looks kind of nice. Let's leave that there for now, and I'm going to copy it and put it on the other side as well. Okay, I'm digging this. We got a wooden roof, which needs to actually be this color. Okay, we'll work on the lighting in a bit. This one's already colored. This side is not colored. Let's make it like that. Alright. I feel we still need to work on the center table here. Let's remove the counters. Find a better spot for this. Where should we have our technician? Our science research guy? Maybe against this wall. Oh, I got an idea. Okay. Maybe I can use a decorative wall. Let's try... Maybe the thin stone wall might help here. Put a little divider like that. Come on, get in there. Finicky system. Finicky builds. Anyways, sorry. Let's try one of these stone large window instead. Change the color and see if that looks any better. The camera's shifting on its own. It might work. It might work. The floor needs to change though. I'm gonna change the floor to metal. I'll do that right now. Metal is more sciencey. We need this place to look sciencey. Alloy floor panels. Let's put one there. The floor is not going to be rusted since it's indoors. It's not exactly exposed to the elements. That's at least my my design theory here. Now the walls look a little off because they get rusted both outside and inside. I wish I could rust one side of them. Oh well. This is gonna have to work. Can I change this color? Nope. That kind of sucks. That actually kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to go with... We're gonna have to work with this, to be honest. Maybe I can make this building have its own color so that it can suit the equipment. A sciencey color. Obviously, that's more like a white. So let's try... I wish it was like a white and blue. That's too blue. We might have to go with white and orange. Let's try that. And we'll have to check on the wooden colors as well. Okay, how does that look from inside now? It kind of looks the same. But maybe this part will make the difference. Let's paint this in a lighter wooden color. That does actually make a huge difference. gonna have to get some light in here. Let me get some light. It's a little dark. Let's get some, let's get some of this one. I like using this one when I'm working. Little work lights. There we go. Okay, doesn't matter. The positioning right now doesn't matter. I will remove them. I'll work on the lighting, the actual lighting in a bit. Now, I put this wall here because I wanted to try putting this guy up against this wall and see how that feels. Okay. And if we were coming in from this side, we could see him. He could see us. And I think this is where I would put the counters, the corner counters, next to the science table. Let's put this around here. Not too far out. I'm gonna place it a little more inwards like that. And then spin this around. Should be a flip button, a flip function. I think that's... I need this one to align because I'm probably gonna leave it there. Okay. Looks good. This one could be pushed a little further in, and so could the science terminal. Come on. Here we... Oh my god, it moves so much with such a tiny thumbstick movement. Here we go. Let's try that. Is it aligned? That's gonna have to do. Now let's push this counter a little closer towards the wall. Too much. Too much. Okay. As soon as it starts touching the wall. Okay, that's too much. Oh god, this thumbstick is so sensitive. In the wrong places. Come on. And I'm not going to use the keyboard for this because it's even less precise. One more time. One more try. Come on. Maybe use the camera. Maybe use the look function. Yeah, the right thumbstick is a lot more precise. Come on. I wish you could have like a macro or micro adjustment function. That would be pretty cool. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I was sweating just placing that. I'm gonna color it. We might just stay with the white. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and put this one right about. Hold on. This is gonna be really tough to align. Come on. gonna leave it there. Because I might actually fuck it up if I try if I try to adjust it from there. Okay. I'll perfect it off stream if anything. So with this, I need to move my ass. Hold on. Might also help if I grab it from this side, copy it. So that we already have the rotation in check. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. First try. First try, baby. Okay. And this is where the Corvax is gonna be. I'm gonna give him a nice little rug. Let's get a rug. Where's the rugs? He don't know. He is unconscious right now, but he don't know that we remodeling. We're giving him love. Where's the freaking rugs here? Let's go with the kite pattern rug. We're gonna make his station look nice. Okay. I wish there were more rugs, to be honest. This will have to do. And let's put a little bit of lighting. Honestly, I've been using a lot of, where is it? This light. This is the best light I've found so far. It lights up everything. So let's put one there. Even if it doesn't look that good, I can't make it a little smaller. Make it smaller. Try to make it look like part of the furniture somehow. And see how that looks. Yeah, every other light is just too dim for my taste. I have to use that one and this one too. Where is it? Right here? No? There it is. This guy. This guy can go up there for a little bit of ambience. I'm gonna put two of them. One there. And one there. I thought I wasn't gonna work on the lighting, but hey, here we are. I'm working with whatever floats my boat at the moment. This is my workflow. So take notes, take notes. To make a cool ass build, first you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. Make a mess, and then decide what stays. Okay. I don't like it that they're floaty, but hey, we're just gonna have to leave it like that. Because this game doesn't give us a lot of options for that. The hitboxes and the build parts are kind of weird. So we're just gonna roll with it. Let's get some electricity in here. Let's grab this wire. No, that one's gonna... Oh, speaking of which, the portal room, I came up with an idea for the portal room. I was gonna make a separate building for the portal, but I figured since this is gonna be a science building, it could be a part teleporter inside, like the sciencey guy runs the teleporter between systems. That would be pretty cool. That would be a pretty cool concept. So, because this little building here is not gonna... It's not permanent, I'm gonna be deleting it later on. I'm gonna take the wire from here instead. And... let's make a connection... right around this corner here. Grab it from the other side. And put it there. I'm a bit of a cable management freak, I know. And I do have the invisible wires for this thing. Hold on. I have the invisible wires module from the anomaly. But I still do this because I don't like seeing cables in my face when I'm editing. Because you can still see them when you're editing. Let's put that there. And let's put that there. And we have electricity. That looks nice, not gonna lie. That looks kinda nice. Okay. I might rethink this light post. But we're gonna roll with it for now. Let's duplicate it. Copy it. Put one in this corner. Oh, too much. And a little further. And let's try that. Let's roll with that and see how it looks. Yeah, I've been using this light on everything. Because it's the only one that actually gives light. Everything else is so freaking dim. See? Even in here. It's like the only light I use. I also included this one because I made it look like a column. That's this guy right here. Made it a little larger so it touches the ceiling. And it looks like a light column. Which is something I can do in this, actually, now that I think of it. Let me see. How can I implement that here? Ooh, I got an idea. I think. Let's try using... No, that's too thick. Let's try the small timber... wall. This one looks decorative. Let's put it right around there. I'm feeling like I can maybe make a column in here somehow. A light column. This is just an experiment. I don't know if it's gonna stay yet. We gotta try it to find out. And use the free camera for this. Even the free camera is finicky. Let's make it that. Only thing that's a little bit ugly is the bottom part of the lamp. I might try to hide that with something else. You guys are getting a glimpse at my creative process. The things that I do building while I'm off stream. It's a special day. Let's go with blue and white. No! This is also something that happens to me all the time. I pressed B and canceled it by accident. Let me just finish this floor here. One sec. Okay. Back to the lamp. Let's get that lamp. I'm not done with the experiment. Something like that. Anyways. That does look like a light column. But I don't like the bottom of it. What can I use to hide that? Maybe I can make a table. Let's find the tables. Could I possibly hide this under it? This might actually look cool. Okay, I got an idea. I am gonna remove this temporarily. And I need to experiment here. I want to put this under the lamp. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta make it a little bigger now. I'm still not sure if it works. Do that. It's an idea for sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna roll with it yet. Can I change the... I can't change the pot color. That kind of blows. Let's cover up the bottom part of the light post. Okay. Definitely better than nothing. That's a good way to hide a light inside here. I'm not sure about this beam on the ceiling though. This beam going across here. Kind of like this openness. I was thinking of putting columns holding up the beam, but I'm not sure anymore. Like that is what I want. Because I'm actually digging that right there. Just use that as a standalone light. Maybe I can repeat it over here. Okay, okay. One thing at a time. I'll leave that there for now. I think it's gonna look nice. And this thing has to let me place it down. Oh. Where is the... There we go. Okay. Snapping point. Where is the science guy? He's supposed to be here. There he is. Hello. Hey, weren't you... Didn't I have your brains? How are you, conscious? With their personality core offline, the entity in front of me is but a shell. He was supposed to be, like, unconscious. I guess I glitched him out. Oh, there it is. See? That's how you're supposed to look. Oh, look, the carpet matches you. Matches you a little too well. I don't like that. Too much red. Get this one. Or maybe just no carpet at all. Maybe just no carpet at all. I just want this to look like its own station. Maybe... Okay, here's another idea. Let's do a mix of wooden panel, right here, timber. It's not gonna let me yet. There's no snapping point. Let's do small alloy panels on the sides and timber center. Come on. Come on. Put it on there. Don't snap to the other side. There's nothing... Why are you snapping there? Look, it's clipping into the other thing. Oh. Okay. I guess that works. Can I make this look nice? You cannot change its color. That kind of sucks. Oh, wait. Weather timber looks better. Okay. Don't worry, if you think it looks ugly, it's because there's still no decorations. We're gonna make this look real nice. Ooh, small aquarium. Sorry, I'm digressing a little bit here. I see things, I get ideas, and I instantly want to test them out. Side panels. Servers. Wall screens, flat panels. Oh, wow. Yeah, don't attach yourself too much to the counter. Let's try something else. Maybe something like a plant. We could try a... Okay, so this is a science counter. We definitely need an office chair in here. Let me get you an office chair. You need a place to work, so we're gonna give you that. Let's make it look like he just stood up from the chair. Okay. Let's make it blue instead. White and blue. No, man, that looks a little too dark. I'll check that color later. Let me keep it white and orange for now. Okay. So, I'm digging this so far. Let's try. Now we need to decorate in front of the counter. What can we use? Pipes, flags. What kind of flags do we have? We don't have all the flags yet. Ooh, wonder projector. That's a good one for this building. We need some antimatter and magnetized ferrite. We can place that. There's a very interesting idea here. Maybe I should place the wonder projector on this room. Because this one's going to be for the portal, I believe. Unless I put the portal on this side. Let me start bringing the portal over. Get a feel for it. Come here. Okay. Let's try placing... Oh, it clips to the roof. You see why I need the tall area over here? It takes up a lot of space too. Hold on. Let's try this. That's better. Okay, I'm thinking now that I'm gonna remove this door here and reserve that space for the back of the portal. And I might have to remove this column light too, which is a cool idea. Well, I won't forget it. It's a cool idea. But it's not helping us right now, so let's try putting the portal on this side without it clipping the roof too much. Skyve, hey man, welcome back to the stream. I tend to use a small wall on the top of the base wall for spacing. It works really well and feels about right in third person. Bro. Bro. Okay. You were a genius. You're a genius. Okay, I know what you're inferring. Okay. All I have to do is redo the rooftop, but that's okay. That is not a recommendation, that's a necessity now. Alright. It might even make it look better from the outside. Alright, fuck it. Thank you for that suggestion. I'm gonna put it to the test right now. Just gotta remember how I decorated this part. More or less. I also have to redo the lighting, that's okay. We'll redo the lighting. This place needs to look nice, and that's the end goal. I deleted something else. What the hell did I delete? a whole roof. I'll leave that there for now. I'll work on one side of the building and see if I like it. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So, what material will I use for your idea? With the slanted walls, you might have to do some multi-step snap builds to move them up a half wall. Okay, I think I know what you mean. Let me try this guy. Oh, where did that go? Try this guy. Okay. I'm gonna get a feel for it. Right there. And there. The sloping alley roof. Let's put it right. Yeah, I see what you mean. Multi-snapping process. Let's see if I can figure it out. Maybe... Yeah, it only wants to snap to the bottom. Let's see how I can make this work. Oh, but this one snaps on top of it. So I gotta find the piece that snaps to that. Half wall. The amount of times I redo builds, I usually don't have to rebuild as much as I used to, but yeah. You can use a half wall, place a wall beside it at the right height, and then replace the half wall. Let me see if I can visualize this. Use a half wall, place a wall beside it at the right height. Okay. Let me see if I understood this correctly. When you say half wall, you mean this one, right? The thin alloy wall? Or the small alloy wall? I'm assuming you mean this one right now, but let's try this. Hard to describe with limited characters. You want the wall to be at the new half wall height and replace it. Oh, the small wall. Okay, so I was on the right track. Okay. I'm learning. Okay, small wall. Place. You want the wall to be at the new half wall height, then replace it. That. Okay. Let me do the half wall here. Will you snap? It will not snap. Oh. Okay, I think I know where I have to do this for it to work. I think I know. I have to do this on the bottom. 1,400 hours of playtime, you pick up a few tricks. Oh my god, dude. That is a lot of non-glitch tricks are harder than glitch building. Yeah, I can probably agree with that, even though I haven't tried glitch building yet. Okay, so that's what we're getting at. Let's put this guy on top of that. Yeah, there we go. That's what you meant, right? And then I do this and place the small wall again. Bingo. Bingo was his name. Now I gotta do that for this side too. But yeah, look at that. It's seamless. It looks great, man. Thanks. That looks great. Try this. Build one small wall on top of the one you want to put the slanted roof on. Delete the lower. Okay, build one small wall on top of the one you want to put the slanted roof on. Okay, that sounds like a shortcut for what I just did. So do that. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Build one small wall on top of the one you want to put the slanted roof on. So build. So this is the. Build one small wall on top of the one you put. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. And if not, then I'll just do it just like I did that side. Small wall on top of the one you want to put the slanted roof on. I don't get it. Maybe I did it right the first time. Maybe this is what you meant the whole time. Do this. I might even actually leave it like that. Let me see something. I kind of like how that looks. But I'll try to keep the original shape. You had it. Build one more small wall. Delete the lower one. Oh, okay, okay. I think I get it now. Then the slant roof. I wasn't watching super close, but you did have the right shape. It's possible your method is just as efficient. Okay, okay. Yeah, but if there's multiple methods now, I want to know them. Because more tools in the box, you know? You can never have too many. What if I make a tall tower of walls and then I try to put the slanted roof on it? Maybe then it will want to place it on top. No. It just does not have a snapping point for that. I'll do the original method. This one. No wall underneath. Then the slanted roof. Hold on. I will figure this out. Oh, look, I can also do that. Okay. small alloy wall. Wall underneath, then slant. Then the slant roof. I can't. Okay, let's try this. From the bottom up, we got wall, small wall. Wall, small wall. And then small wall again. And then delete the bottom one. Or... wall, wall, small wall. I think I'm just gonna do the original method over here. Let's different methods might be best for specific situations. Snapping can build 2 small walls, delete the bottom. Okay. Alright, so you saying I was on the right track when I did this. Let me make sure this stops fucking around for a second here. There we go. Okay. So you saying put the wall here like that. Right? Oh, why isn't it long? It's not letting me put it now. Invalid precision. Why? I think I glitched it, guys. What's going on here? There we go. Build the 2 small walls. Delete the bottom. This one? Is this the bottom you're talking about? Or delete this one. Small alloy wall on the bottom of the small wall. I'm gonna wait for your latency response. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to finish this side. Let's do that. Now that also means the teleporter will fit. If I can do that for the whole room, it's gonna look pretty nice. Even this side. I might actually do that for the whole building. Delete the bottom small wall, then place the wall there. So that you can place the... Delete the bottom small wall, then place the wall there so that you can place the slanted roof on it. No, I deleted that by accident. Let me see if I'm Oh my god. Oh my god, that actually works. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. But it works. That is so fucked up, dude. I can't believe that has to be done that way. I also like my method at the... Let me see. Delete this. No! Oh, wait a minute. It might be because I placed this here that it worked. My bad, hold on. I need to make sure that... Oh, that it works because of that. Is it attaching? Yeah. Yeah, it does still work. No. No, it doesn't. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stick to the... I'm actually gonna stick to the other sense. The other technique, because this one I'm not understanding it. Maybe I'll figure it out one day. Just put that there. Thank you for your patience, though. I may just be a terrible student. I'm gonna rebuild this like that. Okay. Now I have to fill this up. I have to patch this up with the small walls. Oh my god. Oh, that was fun though. The snap points are really weird. You cannot occupy a single snap with two different items, but some snap points overlap. Yeah, I've noticed. I've accidentally found some of those overlapping snapping techniques, but then I can't figure out how the hell I made them snap in the first place the way they did. So then I try to do free placement to fix that. Make a little bandage. This is a little bit in the way. Let me get it out for now. Okay, so here I had, what window was it? Extruded window. It was this one. One there. And one there. And then we're gonna paint it. Go back to the No, wait. I was gonna leave it like that, but rusty. Tainted with this toxic environment. Alright. Looks nice. Gotta do these panels too. They don't fall behind. Alright, now I gotta try to repeat this with the rest of the roof. Let me see how I can achieve that. Put one there. There. And there. It's mostly gonna be a moving of pieces. The only issue I had right now was the slanted roof. Oh no. This also gonna be troublesome. Right. It looks like we might have to do a little bit of experimenting here. It doesn't want to snap now. Wait. I got an idea. I don't have to redo all the walls. Maybe if I just place a roof. One of these timber floor panel at the same level as there. Now I can probably put the triangles. Boom. Yo. Whew. God. Oh wait, I have to make them out of metal. Although that looks kind of nice. I think the wood. I don't know. Yeah. This extruded section of the building can stay made out of wood. I like that. Gives it a little character. Maybe use a lighter color for the wood. Let's try the white and blue. Also, let's make sure that it's weathered white and blue. How's that look? It's looking like a science building. Tell you that. I think. Okay. There's one of those random pieces I accidentally placed. Okay. I'm painting that even though I'm gonna delete it. I just want to see how it looks. Okay. And this one too. Let's not let this one fall behind. I'm gonna have to go with the stone, rust, wood, concrete. We're gonna have to go with stone. It looks more rusted than the rusted material. Dark blue? Teal. Man, this is a tough one. Let's leave it dark blue for now. These guys need to be rusted though. Otherwise they're gonna stick out too much. It's all good. I'm not describing it the best. Also, these build tricks took time and study to develop. Evil Bum has some great build guides. I feel like I've seen that YouTuber before. FYI, I have a build that I'm going to upload in the Swarm Expedition. It's called Royal One Na Su, and located on the planet that you spawn on for the second iteration. For moving triangles up, you will need to build the floor panel on the opposite side. Oh, that's exactly what I did. On the opposite side of one of the triangles to replace them with a small wall higher. I did something like that, I think. Now, I think it's time to replace. I need to refill my toxic protection. Okay. Small alloy wall. I think this one might actually do well with that one. Whoops. That's gonna have to go somewhere for the time being. Yeah. I figured it out. I'm a fast learner, except for that one moment where we spent almost 20 minutes teaching me that one trick I couldn't figure out. But I promise you, I'm a fast learner. Okay. Let's get... I was using this roof. This roof looks cool. Where is it? Flat timber roof. I like how this looks. Weathered timber. Let's make it teal and... oh, it was pine and blue. That one. There you go. Come on. Get in there. Oh, the grain's facing in the wrong direction. Come on. There we go. That's better. Okay, we gotta replace some lighting in here. Let's get this out of the way. I think I didn't leave any holes. Let's get that out of the way too. I'm gonna have to replace a small stone wall there. Hold on. Let's do this guy. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, okay. You feeling comfortable there, Analyst Entity Valivan? It took you an hour to figure out a way to consistently make those placements in an efficient manner. Yeah, that's the most time-consuming part. It's when you hit those little speed bumps in the construction process where you're like, why isn't this working? And then you get it working and you're like, why did this work? So you try to figure out what you did right. I think I want... Well, I had a pretty cool roof going on here with antennas and stuff. Maybe I can do a mix and match. Have like a windowed roof. Which one has windows here? No, this one's ugly. Let's try one of these. I'm out of glass. What do you mean I'm out of glass? Where's my glass? Gotta be in here. I have 4 glass left. Let's make the best of it. Put this on this side so you can get a feel for that. Let's try something else. Maybe one of these. What does a stone have on the little caps here? No. I might try the wood one. See how that looks. I'm not a big fan of the placement there. I think I'm gonna stick to the other roof I had before. I really like having a lot of light going through windows and stuff, but not at the expense of it looking weird. Yeah. I'm gonna take that off. We're gonna try to create our own lighting with lamps and stuff. So let's go back to the other roof that we had. It was, I think, more timber. Just copy these. I like these because they look a little more industrial. Although right now they just don't blend in well with the alloy slopes. What else we got? Flat stone roof. Okay, that looks kind of metallic, actually. Oh god, no. No. No, 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 no. No. Hell nah. That looks kind of cool from inside. Let me take a look from the top side with the camera. Not gonna lie, it kind of looks like titties. So I'm gonna remove one. I think this might. Okay. Okay, I'll find something. I'll figure something out. Maybe one of these. Okay, that looks a little better, I think. And one of these. And then it's missing the antenna on this side. Okay, and the way I did this, I'm gonna have to remove this for a sec. Let's place a flat roof right around here. And we're gonna replace them after I place the antenna here. Okay, let's grab the exocraft summoning station. And it's nighttime. It's gonna be a little harder to tell what I'm doing, but we'll try to make it work. This might actually look better than the last time I tried this. Needs to be something more like that, I think. We had stone and I guess blue and orange. Okay. And now we replace the roof with the timber roof that we had. Oh, this doesn't go here. Get that out. I'm gonna have to remake those timber panels. Let's grab the timber roof from here. Where is it? This guy. Pine and blue, weathered timber. And there we go. There we go. We got an antenna going. And it looks good from all sides, I think. I think I might have pressed it too much into this side. Yeah. That's showing right there. I don't want that to show. Let's go back out. Gotta fix that. Definitely looking less cramped, though that can work well with certain builds. When you wanted to bring your portal in, though, I knew you'd have to raise the ceiling. Yeah, I didn't think of raising the ceiling at the time. Oh shoot, if I want to move this, hold on. No! Maybe I can just do this, hold on. Let's replace this. And then just do that. As far as it lets me. Come on. Come on. I think I might have to actually redo the thing. I'm gonna leave this off to the side, because that way I can just copy it. I don't have to do it again. There. They really should add some micro adjustment feature to the build process. It would be so freaking convenient. Okay. Now before I place the roof back, make sure it's not clipping through. It is clipping through a lot. I have not fixed this. Hold on. I think I can be pretty generous with the amount of space that I take from this side. Because that timber roof is actually really thick. Let's make it come out a little bit like that. Maybe I can see it from here. Yeah, here we go. That's good enough. No one will be able to tell. Alright. Now we get this. You know, I'm having some second thoughts about how I did this right about now. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're gonna do this. I'm pretty sure this wasn't the original design, but we're gonna roll with it and see how it turns out. I think I had in fact placed the summoning station on top of these timber roofs rather than ingrained into the structure like that. I can make this work. This might actually be part of the design. Because if I take this light, place it in the middle. That looks pretty centered, I think. Let's grab some electricity. Okay, that looks kind of cool. That looks pretty cool, I think. We need more lighting. We'll fix that in a bit. Let's finish the portal. All that for the portal. Oh, that's the way of No Man's Sky. I think I can get rid of this door now. Make this portal specific corner. Make sure it's aligned. Is that square the way I want it? Good enough. Okay. Let's get the wall. That looks cool. Let's try. I feel like this side should look like. I feel like this wall should be more than just a wall. Let me show you what I mean. Let's grab any one of these. Not any one of these. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean in a sec. I'm just looking for the right wall. Maybe this one? Let's try this one. I was gonna say no windows, but let me see how that looks. No. It's just an idea. So, because the portal is against this wall, I can make it look like it's connected to this really heavy power supply that comes from outside. And that way the building has a little more shape from the outside. It's not necessary, but it might look cool. So we're gonna try to do something with that. Let's see what building pieces we got. Short-range teleporter. Gas extractor. Supply depot. I could unironically make this like a storage for stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me get some metal plates. I think I have some stored. If not, I'll make more. Just want to see how this looks. Polyvorax and Arthra. Okay, welcome to the stream, man. Custom difficulty is preferred. Yeah, I would have included custom, but they only give me 4 options to, they only give me 4 options for the poll. But, It's good to know. Good to know that you like custom. You wish they'd expand the Corvette building so we can make actual motherships and hire NPCs to run systems on board. That would be pretty sick, not gonna lie. That'd be freaking cool. It's a very simplified Corvette building process, but it works. They can definitely expand on it. So far, I've had no complaints. Maybe I have had complaints, but I can't remember them right now. Okay, let me get these posts out of the way. Okay. And we'll extend some pipes down this direction later. Because we do have... I don't want to have this so far away. We have a little hotspot for... What was it? Oxygen? Yeah, we have a little hotspot for oxygen right here. I want to transfer that into this container over here. So this is going to look like some kind of power supply for the teleport. What else can we put there? I'm hoping it's going to look like that. I might be overbuilding a little bit here. Can I change the material here? Nope. That's gonna look bad. Maybe one of these could help. Industrial pump. Okay. Okay. To the person that knows this is a supply depot, maybe this is gonna look weird. But we're gonna go with it for now. It's gonna look like a little chimney. If it looks cool, then it doesn't matter what it's for. It just needs to look cool. Okay. Now we need to make it cool from the inside too. What do we got? Lighting is gonna be the magic touch here. But we also need to try some of these. I love the ability to scale objects because you can turn them into anything. That's good enough. I'm not gonna care too much that they're flipped one to the other. Okay. Okay. These walls are not helping me right now. Let me try something else. I seem to not be able to place walls there anymore. Oh, snap placement was disabled. Oh, bad. It was just rusted. Not too much. Okay. I think I like that. I'm digging that. Just copy it. Put it here. Okay. God, I wish some of these furnitures, decorations would be able to change the material, man. That's one of my gripes for building. So a lot of the stuff you can maybe change the color, or you can't. Yeah, this one can't change color, but it can't change materials. Some of them can't even change colors, and even though they give you the options, they show you the options. Alright. Let's turn this thing on. I honestly don't like the cable up in my face when I'm building, so I'm gonna bring this around back like this. Okay, it doesn't have to be centered. Just there we go. Now it's out of the way. What else can I put there? Antimatter reactor. That could be part of the science building for sure. I don't know where I would put it yet. Flat panels. Kind of looks like a containment for the portal here, so I'm gonna go with this. Let's see. Maybe finish this all. Maybe do this all the way to the ceiling. Let's try that and leave the windows exposed. Okay, it's looking like something. Definitely looking like something. Your bags. Sorry, you had a phone call. Hey, no worries, man. You don't have to apologize for that. I think I like this. I like this. I will change the roof though. The wood's not suiting it anymore. Oh god, am I gonna have to wait before I delete that? Because I don't want to have to redo the build technique. Let's do alloy triangle. Oh no. Am I gonna have to redo the... No, I won't. Thank God. Here we go. That looks better. Now for more, I'm really focusing on this portal right now because I was focusing first on this guy, and then when I realized I could put the portal in here, I just kind of shifted towards just this one thing, like even changing the shape of the building for it. But I'm digging it. Ooh, hold on. This might be something. This might be something. I don't know what it is, but it looks like something. It looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. What do you guys think? You guys like this? Am I cooking? I don't know. Let's try. Let's see what this looks like for no reason. Nah. Folivora, I wish we had a new option in game of say 10 planets per player, where we toggle a planet in menu to make any modifications to that planet with a terrain modifier permanent. That would be kind of cool. But that also might open up the possibility of people abusing that, maybe. Is that people can make 20 different accounts, and there are people like that. It's just so they can claim as many planets as they want. Okay. Sorry, I'm just now making sure that it's even. I feel like the left side is a little off. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. No one's gonna know. Except you and us. You and me. Ooh, this could be a good thing to place here. A oscilloscope. I might need to go on a table though. It looks off there. Maybe I can make a specific station for it. What does this do? Sure, I'll roll with this. Come on. I think this is helping me see the imperfections now. Let's finish putting this. Figure it out in a bit. That looks pretty dope. But I think I do see the imperfection now. And it's the right side. No, I think the portal is a little to the left. Guys, I'm having a lot of trouble seeing what is wrong here. Oh, I see it. It's the white panel on the left. It's these things. These things. I gotta get rid of this for a sec. And move the panel closer to the edge of the wall on the left side here. Yeah, that's the mistake. I might have to redo the whole thing. Hold on. Right about there should do the trick. Let me see. A little more. Yeah. Yeah, that was totally it. That was totally it. Okay. I just have to move this one. Okay. Let's not cover up the window. Is that good? That's a little too high. We can fix that. Perfect. This one's a little too low. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. In a sec. Now it's even lower. Skyev says, I use the floor to line stuff up, usually by swapping to wiring and free placement if necessary to line something up. can use the floor to line stuff up. Let me see if I can... Oh shit. Did I fuck this up? No, it's fine, it's fine. That looks pretty good. Doesn't it? Now the right side is too low. Actually, the right side is very fucked up. Look at that. What the hell happened here? The left side is even. The right side is not. No, I gotta fix this. God damn it. Stupid portal. This is your fault, portal. Nope. Okay, that's square. This one and this one are square. Now I'm just missing this one panel here on the left. I gotta move it a little higher to match this one, because I like how this one looks now. Okay. A little higher. That's all I want to do. A little higher. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm sorry if that was excruciating to watch me try to perfect this. But I just need to. Well, I don't know, maybe it's satisfying to watch it. Maybe it's satisfying to watch the process. You guys let me know. Right about there. Micro adjustments are important. I swear. I swear these micro adjustments are important. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty cool. That looks like a portal room. That's definitely looking like a portal room. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. We'll go into more detail. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Now that I'm seeing this in daylight, I kind of hate that it's not rusted. It looks off. But it looks so cool from the inside. I don't know. I'll do something else in the meantime. I'll figure that out. Let's work on this room right here. This has been calling to me because I want to put this wonder projector in the middle, like an exhibition for the science building. And that's why I liked this circular disc exposed through the ceiling, because it kind of actually helps the cause. But if I want to make this a display here, that kind of looks like a map of the sky or something. I don't know. Gotta use your imagination. I need magnetized ferrite, chromatic metal, and antimatter. I also need the freaking what's it called? Sorry, my remote ran out of battery. Let me replug it. See, this thing has an awful battery life too. Here we go. the matter beam for the freighter. I need that shit, because that way I don't have to walk to the freaking containers every time that I need something. Just need one. And chromatic metal. And magnetized ferrite. Where's the magnetized ferrite in here? Here we go. That's enough, right? Yes, it is. Let's go place this down. I don't like this side of the building. I feel like I want to change these walls now. I'm not satisfied with those. Okay. Select the wonder. Definitely needs to be bigger. Alright. Looking good. Devil's ash crack of death and worms. Alright, that sounds like a good thing to exhibit, right? I'm gonna leave that there. Although I do like, what is it called? Stormy Red Fish Planet, aka Joshuan. I like those colors. I'll leave this up to a vote. Hold on. You guys tell me what you want. Double rainbow green hills, lots of carbon and 1000 degree heat, hot ocean fish stew, stormy red fish planet, or devil's ass crack of death and worms. What do you guys think? This one has a very curious name. I might actually put. I voted this one, but you guys, I'm gonna wait for you guys to vote. In the meantime, I'm gonna put some lighting in this room. I'm gonna put back these ceiling lights. We had one on each panel, like that. I hope that's centered. Centered enough, at least. If you can't tell apart from far away, then it's fine. It looks fine. Alright, let's get that wiring up. Boom! Hell yeah. Okay. We need more light in this corner. Maybe I can fix that by placing these wall lights. These white lights might look cool. Honestly, I don't like how these lights look solely because of the piece of wire that they have sticking out the top like that. I wish you could hide that. Anyways, let me see how much light these guys give off. If I can place a bunch of these, kind of like that, just to get a feel for it. That is a lot of wires. See, that's what I mean. It doesn't look good with the freaking socket on the top. Oh, God. It might look nice without it. My OCD can't with this freaking plug on the top. I will probably cover it up with something later on. These guys look cool, though. I actually came up with a neat little trick. If you guys like these lights, you might like them even more. If using I use this on my house. A flat panel, mashed to size, roughly, like that. And the light still goes through, like that. So it looks like a little accent light on the walls. You can even color it. What if I made it smaller? Yeah. I highly recommend the mud hut base building part, though you have to be creative when hiding it. The mud hut base building part. I think I've seen that. That's in the Quicksilver store, right? Or am I wrong? I'm thinking right now of having like a little science table. Let's try something like this. I just want to see how this looks. Put that there. Put a beam sticking out of the roof. Let's do the half one. Right there. And then putting a robot arm on that. Let's see how that looks. Robotic arm. Okay. I think there's better robot arms around here. Hold on. Or maybe I have to unlock them from the anomaly. I think we're gonna have to pay a visit to the anomaly. Get some more blueprints. And pipes. Pipes! Oh my god, hold on. I have pipes. Now you mentioned pipes and it made me think maybe I can do something with the pipes out here. And inside. Can you make these look rusted? Yes! Okay. Alright. Stone. Let's make it look rusted. With... not blue. Let's go with... let's try that. I wish you could change the size of these pipes, but can't. Okay. That might look cool. Okay. Gives a little character from the outside. It looks kind of cool. All right, you can't even see the inside where that storage was, so it's fine that you can't see it from over here. Okay, so I'm moving from place to place. Let's finish this up. I'm gonna replace the planet with the Devil's Ash Crack of Death and Worms right there. And we're gonna make an exhibit with Oh, I should put a rug under that. Where's the rugs? Circular rugs. This guy. This guy should be on the bottom. Like that. And then put this in the middle. Oh, that's not centered. The rug's not centered, hold on. the projector was, but the rug's not. That's gonna be a little tough to center. Maybe if I make it tiny, and then make it big when I'm satisfied. That looks pretty centered. Okay. Alright. Let's go with that. And, what else can I do here? Little pedestal. Get your information about the planet right here. We need more light, for sure. We need more light. Let's try some accent lights with the lanterns, perhaps. I really like the look of these lanterns. The lights, per se, not the lantern itself. I try to hide it as much as I can. Blend it in with the environment like that. I hear a jetpack. Who goes there? What the hell was that sound? Hey, there's somebody here. Monchito the Undying. Hold on a sec. Which one of you is that, by the way? I don't like how that looks. Let's try. I guess I'm just gonna have to stick with these, because honestly, they're the ones that provide the most light for your buck. Most bang for your buck. Even if they don't look that great, I might just have to roll with it. Moshito the Undying, welcome, man. Hold on. I forget how to do emotes. Welcome to my humble abode. I hope you like what I've got cooking here. Definitely need some better lights. Wait. Does that look like a post? Lamp post. It might work. It might work. Is that good? This is gonna be hard to place. I might just scratch this idea. Or replace the table with something else. What about this thing? Okay. It's not bad. I don't know why it's there. Maybe I can give it a purpose. Let's put a table, for example. Let's put a little desk here. Okay. And then... okay, I think I'm cooking. Now I can place this arm, little assistant arm, for whoever's working on the table. Okay. I feel like we're doing something here. Hold on. I feel like we're doing something here. Can I put this facing down? I'm not a big fan of that. Oh my god, what is that? Put one of these. Oh, this is where I can put this. Hold on. Let's put that there. Smaller. Oscilloscope. Right there. Okay. This is taking shape. I like this. Even if we don't know what it is yet, it's still working. I put that there because I'm gonna try putting lamps. I mean plants. In a bit. Yellow looks kind of cool. Or equipment. Can I switch this to yellow too? Huh. Yellow accents might actually suit this lab theme. Yellow and blue. Let's make it a darker blue. This table needs to be... Let's try yellow. Let's do yellow. We're working with something here. I hope you guys get some ideas out of this, honestly. You guys have been helping me build, so I hope you get something out of this too. That gives a little bit of texture. It makes it less boring to look at this countertop, so I'm gonna copy this for now on both sides. All right. Maybe also make them yellow. Portal needs to change colors. Let's make it yellow too. And see how that feels. I don't know, you guys let me know. What do you think of the yellow? Or should I stick with the white? I'm gonna keep decorating. We'll get a feel for it as we go. What can I put on this wall? This wall right here. This is a little empty. I think I want to divide this with a corridor. Let's try a wooden corridor. The timber doorway. I would love the extruded timber glass door, but to be the short version. Berg. Stone doorway. I think this might look good. I just gotta copy this color. Yeah, I like that. Makes the room feel a little more complete. So let's copy this guy. That one? Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, I feel like that makes the room look more complete, so I'm gonna leave that there. I still need to work on the lighting for this. I might just have to place more of those light posts, because there's really nothing else that gives the kind of light that I'm looking for. Alright, I also got this. Galactic Trade Terminal. Where can I place this? It needs to be attached to a wall, or... Oh, missing components. My bad. Let's try... Okay, let me get a feel for it from outside looking in. If I go this way, now I do not like how those blue walls look. Oh my god. That looks hideous. Okay, anyways, let's get a feel for it. What would I expect to see on the left side? This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Whiskey, good morning, man. I've been streaming earlier today because trying to avoid trouble with this lady that invaded my home. Now she's just begging for me to go to sleep every night. Every night early instead of letting me lose my sleep over this game. God damn it. Okay, I think the yellow's clashing too much, so let's go back to white for now. Although the portal looks better in blue. Let's try this blue. Wait, maybe that is the color that I need to use. Blue and white. Light blue and white. I'm taking that color, to be honest. Yeah, I like that. Would it look in these panels too? No. No, let's leave those white, but these might benefit from being blue. Like that. Okay. Yes, I like that. I might not even have to complicate this building too much right now. So let's just light this corner up a little bit and we'll move on. I think I'm done decorating this building for now. I might do the rest off stream and we can go exploring. Because I really want to go exploring after the planets I've seen. Worktop. I'll leave that there. Let's put the light post so that we can have light. Is that good enough? It needs to be lower. That's better. Maybe a little tinier. Copy it. Put one here. No? No. What we need here is this guy. I like it. Not sure that I'm satisfied with it though. I'll leave it there for now. Let me paint it. The least I can do is paint it. There. And this one too. And this one... No, that's gonna stay white. This one's gonna be blue. This one. And that can stay white. Does this change color? No. This definitely changes color. Let's try... We definitely need better light in here. I think I like the blue one. This guy. What if I use this guy? Smaller. Give it a little more accent lighting. I'm digging it for now. I feel like something needs to be on this wall too. We'll work on that some other time. Let's leave this building like that for now. I'm pretty happy with it. I can get rid of this one now, because I do want to make some space for a furnace. A refinery building. That would be pretty cool to have. Thank you, building. You served your purpose, which was to help me survive the first days of building this village. But now we need to finish the little missions so that we can get our people working on this village. Yeah. Get those cables out. Oh, and this thing. Where can I put this? Just leave it there. Okay. This guy has a mission. Let's try to recover his connection with the Korvax. Where's my ship? On to witness hyperspace. Wait, I have to select the mission before I go. This guy. Transmission tower. That's where we're going. Should be easy. Easy peasy. I just gotta find that transmission tower, turn it on, and nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Oh, wait, I gotta search for the tower. It's better to search from the sky, isn't it? Why would I get off from my ship? Maybe so I could scan. Maybe if I scan, I'll find it faster. There is something over there. There is something over there. What is that? That was not there before. Oh, I can also sweep for targets. Alright, we're gonna go that way. There it is. Is that it? This has to be it. Wow, that's like right next to the base. Let's see who runs this joint. Yep, this is it. I always miss where the entrance is. Here we go. Alright, Mr. Titorislu. We got a problem. The trader bounces excitedly while they boot up a graph that spins gently in front of me. There are 3 colored lines. A plunging blue one, a soaring red one, and another that's a fairly flat and uneventful yellow. Friend, Gek Trade offers excellent trade gifts for organics today. Yeah, he's Russian. The squat little life form gabbles a little bit, points to himself, and then hops from foot to foot. They seem to want to trade items for elements. You know what? I don't know if I understood what he wanted. I'll just guess what he wants. Sir, do you need sodium? No, they do not want sodium. Well, that's your bad. You should have told me what you wanted. I prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic. Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution. Quarantine Korvax science unit from convergence. Observe, analyze, silence. Huh. Okay. Hypothesis. Sentinel. Atlas. Universal Foshi. Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment. Entropic. Galactic destruction and rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. Who sees me? Okay. Surely nothing wrong is gonna happen, right? Is there like no doors in here? Gek tend to like metals, and sodium is usually regarded as a catalyst, even though it's a metal. They love ferrite. Now, I'll keep that in mind next time. They also love money. I don't know whose stuff that was, but it's mine now. There is this thing. I don't know who went through the trouble of burying all these technology modules. God damn. And we're gonna make sure to chart this. I'm full? What do you mean? Am I close enough to my ship? No. Why do I have this? Oh, right. Those were supposed to be on top of the building. I'll make them again. It's fine. It's not that expensive. I'm sure there was a third piece. Here it is. Have you seen the Crimson Eye? Is that the thing that comes up while you're flying in space? Because I think I have. It's like a red mechanical eye that appears when you use your hyperdrive. Because if it is, then yes, I've seen it once. Did I? Did I clear this? Now I did. Pulse engine module. I don't have space for that on this ship, so let's just go. You'll know when you see the crimson eye. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it, I guess. Alright, Mr. Science Guy. Let's report back to him. Ow. Analyst Entity Valven's shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Corvax has taken the encounter at the transmitter. What happens if I wait? Nothing should happen if I wait, right? Okay, let's get him back to the core. Shell reconnection in progress. And here we have our bro back. Alright, what's up? What's the conundrum? I should let the Corvax get on with their business. Okay. Alright. And so let's go, I guess. Let's go help with this guy. Alright, so our construction research guy, Merchant Usnavi. You needed data from somewhere, right? Return to the scientist. I did do that. Sometimes it registers the mission late, so let me try one more time. The scientist is rebooting. Oh, I gotta learn to read the bottom right of the mission. Wait. I need to see if that comes up again. I want to see the mission info. That's why I miss it, because it's not always there. If I do this, I'll see it. There we go. Boot time remaining 1 hour and 28 minutes. Consult the log. Select another task. Alright, let's help the other guy. Search for data in an abandoned building. Activate a target sweep to pinpoint the structure. Let me up. Alright, where is this data? Abandoned building. It's right next to us. It's like right there. Wait. Is it our abandoned structure? Is it that one? It's the one I've been checking every now and then. Okay. Let's land right here. Holy shit, guys. That was... What a trip. God damn, I almost didn't make it. That was so far away. Yeah, it's this one. I guess it literally chooses the closest abandoned building to the base. Okay. User identified. Terminal active. Accessing schematics. The place the overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily pulsating fauna that I have seen before in long abandoned buildings. The air is fetid, and damp. I power up the terminal with little hope of success, but to my surprise, it buzzes noisily and springs to life. My overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust that these schematics contain the required data. Alright. Give me that. Search what? Little box, okay. And it's letting me interact with it again. It must be another story. Hold on. Terminal breach, security measures activated, user logged, data wiped. The terminal has not responded positively to my probing. I have the data I need, but there's seems little hope of gathering any more information. What happens if I test the input panel? The machine remains unresponsive, okay. Alright guys, this is gonna be an excruciating trip back home. Stay with me, please don't get bored of just non-stop flying. Alright. Okay, we made it. Whew! What a trip. Let's go talk with our construction management guy. Overseer. You got her back. I'm so glad, friend. I will extract the storage blueprint as soon as I have data. It is good to see the Gekken is so invested in the success of our home. They are clearly happy to see me, energized for the task at hand. Here you go. Here is your blueprint, as promised. A trivial task. Their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. Ooh. Oh, I already had those. Thank you, though. Alright. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, buddy. Okay. Return to the Overseer. Let me see if I have to wait a little bit. Okay, so can I talk to him again then? No. It says my Overseer's waiting at their terminal. There we go. Things are going well, friend, but it will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Yes, I will design weapons terminals suitable for a Viking armorer. Ooh. Now why the fuck not? Processors, huh? I believe I have a lot of processors. How many do you need? Merchant Usnavi has been helpful so far, and I have no reason to distrust them. I shall find them the microprocessors they need. Which are... how many? I guess I'll just grab the whole batch. Whatever. You can't need that many, right? I trust our new Korvax friend was helpful. They are merely the start of our merry band. Are you ready to take the next step? The Overseer asked for the microprocessors so that they can finish the plans for the weapons terminal. You have done well, friend. I am so very happy. A research station tailored to the needs of armorers and equipped for the development of munitions and explosives has, as well as selected civilian tech. Ooh. Okay. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you, you punish it, reward it, reshape it. In time, it will do anything you want it. God damn, son. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks. But no more. Now we shall train the trainers. The Overseer requires me to kill Sentinels and bring back their pugnium. I already have a bunch of that, so... okay. Can I just give you the pugnium, or do I have to go kill Sentinels? Yeah, just get pugnium. Okay, well, let me make some space in my inventory. I'm way ahead of you, buddy. Let's put this back in there. Okay, okay. Put that in there. We'll work on these later, maybe. I do like to go ship hunting when I go exploring. This is supposed to go in farming and cooking. Leopard fruit. Put that there. Unstable gel goes in crafting repairs. This is a treasure. Do I have space in treasures? I guess I do. Put that there. Alright, I feel like I have enough space. Whoops. Let's put this up here. Anyways. Oh, one more thing. This guy. Oh, looks like I already have enough pugnium. I didn't even have to take any out. Okay. The overseer, in something of a state of excitement, asked me for the pugnium I have gathered. And he presents me with a reward, as I knew he would. Friend, there is another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Viking in attendance. Does my help mean so little to you that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armorer before we can proceed. The overseer requires me to build a weapons terminal and recruit a Viking armorer for my base. Okay. Splendid. I do enjoy our Viking friends. We shall all live in harmony, I think. So now that gives me an excuse to make another building. An armory. Yeah, I can make an armory. Where would I place that? There's a nice little build spot right here. Might have to flatten it up a little bit. Or maybe I can just build it on stilts like I did this thing. But also make it here on this side. I didn't do it. I swear. Anyways. That was my multi-tool, not me. Weapons research. I'll work on that next building next time. I want to explore now. So, search computer archives, exploration guide. Damn, I'm missing some flora on this planet. Oh, I got some archives into the base computer. Check them out. Okay. They came up from surrounded back above ground now, but sure they're following me. Should never have touched the eggs. He's talking about the alien-looking motherfuckers. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Exosuit technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Personal upgrade module synthesized from data scraps. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning the refragmentation of next segment. Okay. Oh, more? That was fast. Input recovery passkey to proceed. Rescue? I'm so good at this game. Automator archive recovery in progress. Okay. The Sentinel drones. Patrols never seem to end. I claimed so much from the Earth. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Okay. Exosuit technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Okay. I guess I don't have to read that again and again. Another underwater protection module. Okay. Construct efficient thrusters. Installing an empty inventory. Okay. I think I will need another ship for that. Because that one doesn't have any... Oh, wait, is it my thrusters? Are we talking about my thrusters? On my exosuit. Upgrade your starship. No. Okay. It's, no, not that one. This guy. Let's call this guy. He's my main fighter ship as of right now. So let's upgrade this baby with thruster, something thruster. Aqua jets. Ooh, I want that. Which one was it? Lukey, welcome to the stream, man. There's a symbol on your text that I don't know what it is. It's like a something, and then it says them after that. Efficient thrusters. Do we have that blueprint? We should have it. I don't see them though. Efficient thrusters, what? Now what? Pulse engine module. Oh wait, it's this thing I gotta install. I thought it was a recipe for that. There we go. Can I put that there? No, does not help. That thing is so freaking cool. Still remember the day he scared the shit out of me. Ooh. Where is he? What do you got, son? Starship shield, pulse engine module. I think I might buy another one of these. Yeah. Launch thrusters module. We definitely need to upgrade the launch thrusters on this thing. So let's do that. And the engine module. I might want to restore my hazard protection. Okay. Now then, install this one. That goes here too. That does not link up with that, so we'll leave that space for this one. Right there. No harm in leaving that there. I don't like leaving empty spaces. Alright. Launch cost, minus 6%. Is there a supercharged slot? Yes, I will use this supercharged slot. I think I want to put the thruster there. Yeah. Right there. Shield's gonna go right there. These guys, I'm gonna place them over here. They look nice. Alright, good enough. What are these? Phase B module. Geology cannon module. And I don't think I'll need this right now. Alright, what's the next part of this mission? Upgrade your starship by installing the efficient thrusters. Select an empty inventory or technology slot and begin installation with A. Bro. Okay, so where is it? Efficient thrusters. I don't know, man. This thing's not letting me install it. Where is the efficient thruster? All I see is the aqua jets. Maybe I have to go get that blueprint. Alright, let's go to the anomaly. I might have to fix that by going to the anomaly and maybe manually unlocking the blueprint. I thought the mission would give it to me. Anomaly. Anomaly. Let's go to my frigate first. My frigate's not even in this system. Sorry. I could just take my starship. Just use the same starship to go to the anomaly. Oh, dude, there's like a really cool ship on the corner there. It's one of these live ships. Actual creatures you can ride. It's freaking cool. Anyways, let's go to the blueprints. Starships. They're on this side. Aqua wedges, efficient thrusters. I have them. Why can't I install them? What the hell? Am I crazy? Oh, now they're there. What the hell? That was so weird. Okay, now I'm gonna go to my frigate, because all my stuff is in the frigate. Let's use the teleporter this time. I should be able to fix it real quick now. I don't need to make nothing. I got everything okay, actually I need some tritium. I don't have tritium? What do you mean I don't have tritium? I do. I have tritium in my other starship. This guy. I could have sworn I had tritium. What are you trying to make me do? I have that. No. I'm gonna have to go farming for tritium now. God damn it. Now, which one should I take for mining that? I guess I'll just use the Omasu of Perfection. It does have a phase beam, it's really good for mining. Alright, let's look for asteroids. I am not in my home system, am I? Fastest way to asteroids. There's usually asteroids very close to the station. Maybe I should check over there. Oh, here we go. No, that was just freighters that I was about to mine up. That's just silver. Tritium. What about you? There we go. Let's look for an asteroid field. Ow. Total miss. Boom, there we go. Asteroid field. It's so hard to tell when you're close enough to hit these. Whoa. God dang, so that's a big fleet. Oh my god, they don't stop coming. Let's take a look at the frigate. It looks a lot like mine, honestly. It's alright. Okay, I'm gonna go pay a visit to the space station now. There's gotta be an asteroid field in that direction. I don't know, I feel like there usually is an asteroid field close to this. I mean, I could also go to that big ring around the planet. God damn, what a beautiful game. And this is only medium graphics, okay? I think it's enhanced. Yeah, enhanced graphics, and they still look really good. Goodbye, unknown planet. We'll explore you in a bit. Let me just fix up my ship. Oh my god. Oh, that's the space station. Scared the crap out of me. It looks scary. Let's look around for asteroids. Nothing. Let's check in the ring of the planet. There's gotta be a lot of asteroids here, right? Yeah. Kind of. Let's get closer. It's just silver, though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I just had to get closer. Okay. Perfect. Now, these better have tritium. I can also just buy tritium. That would save me a lot of time. It's fine. I can also get some gold and silver that I can sell. That's a cool looking ship, yo. Try to get up to 1,000 because I do need tritium. I've used a lot of it to make freighter fuel. Ooh, I can try something. Hold on. Look at that fine line of asteroids. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Oh my god. I think there's a freighter fleet right next to me. Alright. If I do this, definitely making it up above 1,000. Look at that. Alright. That's enough for now. I can buy the rest if I need it. Where's that fleet? I actually want to see if there's a cool freighter on it. Mine kind of looks like that already. I don't like that. Space station. Or I could just summon my freighter. Hold on. Warp freighter. Here we go. I need this bad boy. Where's he again? Where is he? Oh, he's already in the hangar then. Gotta be on that side. Ooh, look at this ship. Ooh, look at that hull. I've never seen this hull. Yo, let me see your ship. I'll trade you one of my ships for that thing. Also, what are you selling? Tritium? Take that. I like that hull, bro. That looks so cool. Are those the wings that look like that? It's the wings, isn't? The wings look like that. Okay. Let me see, so C, so it should be cheap enough. I can scrap this for one of my, oh my god, it's 15,000 million. Let me see what I got. They're already docked. If I leave, this guy's gonna go. Now, don't you dare go. Alright, let me distract him for a bit. Don't go. Alright? Don't go. Yeah, it's one of my broken ships. I'm gonna give him that. Come here. I want your hull. Okay. Oh my god, is this still too expensive? Oh, shoot. I don't think I have the funds I need for that. What about this guy? I'll trade you that piece of junk for this. Nope. This one's only worth 2 million, even though it's a B class. Man, screw you. You keep your goddamn garbage ship. I didn't want it in the first place. Let's go to the teleporter. Teleporter? No, I needed this thing. Ibitsu Pathfinder. Where'd he go? I summoned it. Oh. Oh, finally, let's finish this thing. That was one of the hardest missions I've ever done. God damn. Next up. Check the log. Alright, so we finished that. I guess we'll leave the base computer archives for the next one, or maybe I'll just do that off stream. Let's go exploring now. For real this time. I've said it like 100 times now, but let's go exploring for real. We're already in the system that I want to explore, so all I need right now is to bring these guys with me. Let's put this in my exosuit. Let's store these right there. Make some space for stuff. And I gotta sell these, to be honest. God damn it. I gotta make space by selling that for nanites. Right. Let's pay a visit to the space station for a sec. I gotta visit the technology merchants so that I can sell that shit. Right, store this in the Corvette workshop, and gotta sell these. I think that's about it. Yeah, you can stay there. It's fine. I think any one of these merchants will do the trick. Let's grab this guy. Sell thermal protection. I believe I already have that upgrade, so I don't need that. And this one too. Alright. I think I should have enough space now for my travels. Wait, what? It's carbon. I'm pretty full of carbon. You never have too much. It's fine. Let's go. Let's go exploring. There is an unexplored planet in this region. Which one is it? Actually, there's 1, 2, 3 unexplored planets. This is the one that we passed by. So let's check that one out, since I already had it in mind. This is my baby. Omasu of Perfection. I still want to change the name. This is the automatically generated name. Don't know what to call it yet. I might just keep this one, but at the same time, I want to have a name that I made, you know? Now, what are you? It looks very plain from up here. Don't see any trees or foliage yet. Here we go. I'm trying to see something. What is this? What the hell is this? Yo, this is ominous as hell. What is this? Invisible mist, unwavering sentinels. Flora is between worlds? Huh? Fauna has been uprooted. Conflict level perilous. Fractured planet. That's what I'm looking for. This is a fractured planet, whatever that means. Bro, what? What the fuck? This is some Into the Radius shit right here. What the hell? A platinum. At the same time, on the bright side, I'm not taking any toxic damage or anything. Is he aggressive? Oh my god, that scared me. What is that? Anomalous animal? Oh my god, 329,000. How much are these scans worth? Let me see. Okay, that's normal. That is a normal scan. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to scan here. He's the planet guide. There's only one type of creature. I already got all the creatures. Flora documented. There's 5, and there's 11 minerals. I'm not sure that I'm gonna find everything in just one corner. I'm gonna have to go deeper. Oh, deeper. I find a cave, maybe. There's gotta be more stuff in the caves. Oh, unidentified mineral. Which one is it? Unidentified plant. Must not be touched. What happens if I touch it? Well, I'm touching it. It's carbon and oxygen. How much, though? That is quite a lot of carbon for one thing. Damn, this planet is rich in minerals. Whenever you break anything. Mordite. Those are some weird fucking creatures, man. Dude, this planet is so creepy. What the fuck? Even the music is creepy. What's this? Electric cube? I can pick it up? Uh-huh. A rare stabilized glitch retrieved from a malfunctioning planet. Safe for rehousing inhabitable bases. So it's a decoration. That's freaking cool, man. And there's a lot of them around here. Let me grab one more. Or a few. I can grab a few. Right? How much can I fit? 10. Yeah, these things give a lot of materials when you break them. Oh, unidentified. God, searching for unidentified minerals in the planet is hard. But I should definitely look for a cave. What about up there? Maybe there's more stuff up there that I need to see. I mean, nothing unfamiliar that I can see from here. Under there, what is that? I think I should go scouting for caves. Let's get a vehicle. Let's go with this guy. Ah! Yeah, all of these are scanned. Is this what the cave system looks like in this planet? Let's try scanning. Maybe this will reveal some cave systems underneath. Nope. There's not even anything under the ground, bro. I don't know, I think I'm gonna ditch this planet. There's doesn't seem to be a whole lot to do. What's that? Oh, wait, what's that? Ancient data structure, okay. None of these are new things. I guess I should just check up there. I think I can climb this. I think I can climb this. Almost. If I try this angle. There we go. Check the top of this island. I am out of charge. Which one is it? This guy. We have plenty of carbon. Let's use the carbon. probably an easier way to do this, but I'm going with this, so I'm already committed. Let's see what we have. Nothing new yet. Nope. I think I'm just gonna leave then. This planet seems to be a little boring. I'm getting kind of bored. Let's get out of here. It's cool, it's cool. It's a cool planet, but there's really nothing to do. Like, if there were at least some caves that I could visit, that would be pretty cool, but maybe it's good for a picture. I might come back here for taking some pictures. This looks fucking cool for a picture. Actually, I can get some pretty cool photos here. Okay, so we found a very good photo planet. I'll give it that. This is how I get my thumbnails, finding cool stuff like this. So, let's get out of here. A bit of a letdown, that planet, but it was still cool. It looks really cool. There's nothing to do there right now. Have I checked that one? I did. That's the first one that I explored. CC4, I think it's called. That one? Oh no, let's go to that one. The farthest one away. Sub-Zero planet. We're gonna see some cold. Is there such a thing as a planet that's rich in dihydrogen? Like, to have dihydrogen hotspots or something like that? Because I would love that. I'm constantly salvaging dihydrogen for my freighters to make freighter fuel. I would like an easier way to do that. There was a ocean planet that I found that has... Oh shoot, I'm out of fuel. An ocean planet that has... Where is this thing? This guy. That has a lot of dihydrogen based rocks underwater. I think that might be a good way to farm it. I think it was in this very system. Oh, it's the one in the beginning, actually. In the beginning of the stream, I was in that very planet. So, oh, that's my best source of dihydrogen right now. The best you can do is finding a bunch of large crystals that you can return to. However, you can refine dihydrogen gel. So buy a bunch of it and refine it. Okay, okay. I did not think of that. This looks freaking cool. An ice planet filled with water. I think we're gonna pull out the submarine. Look at that. I like this. I like this. This is freaking cool. This is a freaking cool view right here. do one right there, I think. And we'll keep going. Oh, let me check on that dihydrogen thing. I want to see how much I get. Although I can just check the recipe book. I learned that recently. This is a faster way of checking stuff like that. So if I want to make dihydrogen, here we go. I have not discovered that recipe yet. I did discover the tritium one, so let's do the dihydrogen one. So got 2 of them here. Go to the refiner. Dihydrogen jelly. Did I read that right? Hold on. Finding a bunch of large crystals. Oh my god, my bad. I confused large crystals with dihydrogen gel. Wait, however you can refine dihydrogen gel. It's giving me ferrite. Is that right? Dihydrogen jelly is giving me ferrite dust. So what would be the other recipe? Because I did see there was another recipe for dihydrogen. It's not this one, apparently. Where'd I put that thing? Okay. Put it back where it goes. It's definitely not this. I do know about the tritium refining to dihydrogen, but it's very inefficient. I tried that, and it's a 5-to-1 ratio. Survival has different recipes. I might have to double check this. That output was already in there. Oh shoot. Wait. You might be right. Because that thing glitches out sometimes. Oh my god. Good eye, Whiskey. Good eye. It was just me being a dum-dum. Remove the ferrite. Yep. Oh god, this is me being a dum-dum, guys. Alright. There we go. 1 to 40. You were right, Skeeve. My bad. Oh lord. Dihydrogen jelly. How much does it take to make one dihydrogen? Oh, it actually takes 40. Okay, so buy a bunch of jelly and then refine it. That's the goal. That is actually a really cheap way of getting that. Okay. I will remember that. Holy shit. It's useful as hell. Okay, so unknown freezing planet. I already see a stupid sentinel. Let's get the Nautilus out. Nautilon. I already have it all fueled up and geared up for this expedition. It's got the laser and the sensors, scanners. In we go. Cool. Start scanning. I already see a creature. 2 creatures. Oh, unidentified plant. Which one? Okay. I'm gonna turn on this exploration guide. It's already on. 10 creatures, 14 floras, and 21 minerals. And what are you, damn it? What was that sound? The fuck was that sound? Was that me? Did my Nautilon make that sound? Huh. What is that? Buscolite is floating. Oh, it's a little crab! I want to see that crab. It's a hermit crab. That is the least alien-looking crab I've ever seen. He's probably like, "Aw." I want to tame him. You're so fucking cute. You're coming with me. Scoop edible clusters. Crab apple. Cool. I didn't have that. But anyways, I need to make some space in my companion stuff. That is right here. Companion register. 2,000 nanites now. Holy moly. Fine. I'll make a slot. Let's buy 2, in fact. You're coming with me, though. Too cute to leave behind. Pavo. Even the name is cute. Look at him, he's so cute. Alright, we have a new pet. What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Bro, why are you floating around like that? You're not even animated. You're just a floating PNG of a creature. Where'd he go? I think it's funny how there's 4-legged creatures underwater in this game. Just in plain oceans. Oh, that guy looks kind of cool though. He's got a aquatic tail. That's nice. That makes it a little more fitting for him to be swimming underwater. He looks kind of cool. I kind of want to tame him. Large-eyed and with a swollen brain sac, these fish appear to possess a wisdom that few sea creatures ever obtain. Scavengers, they feed upon the soft downward drift of plankton, feasting upon the dying remains of tiny organisms. You don't look like the kind to feast on tiny organisms. Oh, wait. Where am I? I'm on this one. Okay. This guy, the floating PNG of an animal. Look at that. They look so funny. Their eyes never close, for they never sleep. Their swimming's endless, unbroken by rest or respite. Scavengers, they feed upon... Okay, so these guys are both bottom feeders. They feed on plankton. Can I tame one of these guys? Where'd he go? The fuck is that? Ooh, that looks creepy. Got stuff in it. They look like clams. Where's the doggos? Floating doggos? Here we go. Can I feed you? Let me feed you! Right, you can't tame fish. That sucks. Should let you They should let you tame fish and put them in aquariums. Oh, that's cute. What else we got? There's a lot of life in this planet. Wow. That looks like it's on the other side of that cliff. So we're gonna have to swim or just ride the Nautilon over there. Oh, shoot, down on almost crashed. Can I scan that? Okay. Oh, something was unidentified. Or am I crazy? I could have sworn I saw unidentified within the names. I guess I'm crazy. Oh, I know it. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. I'm not crazy. Abyssal horror. Abyssal horror. I still don't know how that thing attacks. I've seen it before. And I know you can kill it by striking its eye with your laser and stuff. But I've never actually seen it attack. Dang, that's a good one. 129,000. Anyways, let me explore this thing. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Fucking lasers coming out of your eyes, bro? What happens if it touches me? I don't want it to touch me. Are you gonna bite me? I'm kind of scared to get close to it. I don't want to find out. I could just kill it easily, but... Okay. Maybe I can just do this. Oh! No! Oh my god, what is it gonna do to me? Dude, I have a fuck ton of stuff on me. If that thing kills me, like, in one shot or something... Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. I ain't playing with you. I ain't finding out today. I almost found out. But not today. Okay, well now I know what it does. It pulls you in and probably eats you or something. Fucking phallic ass looking alien. I think I've already scanned most of the stuff in the oceans, but if I could find a cave, an underwater cave. What is that? Submerged relic. Hadalcore. Oh god, I got scared for a second because sometimes I find Hadalcores and some creature comes out. Some creature comes out of nowhere and starts fucking me up. Yeah, these oceans are getting a little scary with these creatures. Where's my Nautilon? What is that? It's like a mineral here. Huh? Alluring specimen. That's the thing. That's the thing that I'm scared of. Hold on. That's the thing that I'm scared of. It starts approaching it. Morbid curiosity, I guess. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? Okay, I see it. I see it. It's that thing right there. So if I were an unsuspecting person, I would put my stuff in the exocraft. Let's see, what am I afraid of losing? This. Everything else I guess I can just recover pretty quick. Okay. I'm ready to shit me pants. I don't know if I have to get close to it or interact with it. I'm gonna approach slowly, so I'm ready to run away. Elson bite. Elson bite. It has bite in the name, so see that's the Hadal core I was talking about. Hold on one sec. Oh shit, I need freezing protection underwater. I forgot about that. I need batteries. Well, I'm close to it. Nothing's happening. So I'm guessing if I just interact with that thing, he's gonna come out and fuck me up. Am I really this stupid? Am I really gonna do this? Should I do this, guys? I feel like I don't want to find out what happens if I click this. Ah! Oh. Nothing happened. I'm shitting me pants. Okay, let's go for another one. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. One of these is not actually an Elson bite. Maybe one of these is the creature that's waiting for me. And the only way to find out is to pull them all out. Because I remember I was gathering some of these and something just fucking came out. It's such a gamble. Oh my god. Maybe it's just this one that's like off center. Okay, let's grab this one now. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe there's not actually a creature in these things. No! I'm fucking out. What is that? Where is he? He's stuck in the dirt. See, that's what happened last time. He scared the fuck out of me, and then I couldn't see what he was because he's stuck inside the dirt. Ow. Stupid jellyfish. Oh my god. That thing is so creepy. I want to free him. I want to free him because I want to know what he looks like. Oh my god, I do not want to know what he looks like. Nope. 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 Where's my Nautilon? Maybe I can kill him? Oh my god, he got a lot of health. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, I didn't check if I could scan it. Oh lord. That was terrifying. Well, that's what that is. Now I know. You scared the fuck out of me, goddamn. Whew, moment of silence for my need of a change of pants. There's another one over there. I think I'm just gonna grab the other pieces of, what are they? Hadal cores. Wait, can I scan him? Or no? I probably can't scan him. I'm gonna try to scan him. Wait, what? This thing needs thermal fuel cell. Unfreezable convection unit needs a battery. Because I still don't have thermal protection in here. Let me see. How easy is it to install that? Not easy, apparently. I don't see it. Thermal protection. Oh well. Oh, I already have the thermal protection on. Anyways, where's that thing? What is that? It's one of those abyssal horrors, okay. This one's underground. Oh, actually, I can go underground from here then. Okay. Let's make a little space for the Nautilon to go through. Is there a cave down here? Sometimes this just leads to a dead end. There it is. Okay. Okay, I think that should be big enough for the Nautilon, right? I still don't have a turning manipulator for this thing, so I have to do it manually. Oh, there it is. That thing. I just gotta be new stuff to scan in here. Let's see. It's usually new stuff to scan in caves. There we go. Nope, doesn't look like it anymore. Maybe I should go deeper. I might have to ditch the Nautilon into this room. Because I do not see anything to scan. What about this thing? Nope. It does say that has dihydrogen. Let me see how much it has. $30. Wow. That is quite a bit. I'll keep an eye out for those because I do need dihydrogen. Good source of dihydrogen. Like this guy. All right. Let's see how much we can get. Each one of these is worth like one cluster of dihydrogen on the ground. Roughly. Maybe a little less, but almost there. So that's a lot of dihydrogen. This is a great place to farm it. I guess oceans in general. But I don't see anything else to scan around here, so maybe I should look for land now. It's gotta be land to scan stuff. Let's see, how much did I get out of that? 382, not bad. Let's go back to the ship now. I think I've scanned most of the stuff in the ocean. Here's my ship. Where the hell is my ship? Oh. Thought somebody stole it for a second there. Come on, give me a distress signal. Give me a distress signal. Yeah. Is this in the same planet? Nope. Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. 1 hour away. Let's take the ship to that. Yep, I think I've pretty much scanned everything in the ocean. So let's go straight to the ship. I want to transfer some of this stuff into the starship. So, for example, the dihydrogen. Let's put it there. The eyeball. Whoops. Not what I meant. I'm switching to the mouse and keyboard because it's faster to do this. And press X. Okay. I'll put that where it's safe. Everything else can stay. Starship. Starship. And that's good. Let's leave. We're going to that distress signal in search of land. And also in search of a free ship. Let's see what we get. Hey, there's a bird. There's a bird. I need to scan the bird. I didn't want to land. No! Bird. There's a bird. I need to scan you. It's like a bat. How about that one? Okay. Oh, that one looks kind of cool. It's got little fins on the back and the tail end. It looks like I got all the birds I can. I've seen that one. Alright, onwards. The stretch signal is to our west. We're going west. Ha! We found land. Hell yeah. Huh. What an interesting planet. It's got these little spires sticking out of it. All sticking in different directions for some reason. Anyways, the stress beacon is right under me. Okay, I think that is actually a dead pilot, which is what I want, because it gives me a free ship. Sorry, not sorry for the dead pilot. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. I'll just take this off of your hands since you don't need it anymore. I tracked down the black box. It springs to life, projecting the image of an aging reptile frantically recording a message as the ship's system malfunction around it. Judging from the reptile's tone, it sounds important that their message reaches as it's intended. It clearly never did. The ship seems free of useful technology, but has a full cargo hold. I'll search the ship because I really want technology. What do I get? Self-repairing iridium. That is not a blueprint. I thought I was gonna get a blueprint. Anyways. Ashes of Souls. That looks like a cool ship. I like the tail end. Got little fins on the back. I don't usually see tail ends like that. Alright. Okay. A-class. Damn. I might actually keep this one. It's got a fuck ton of slots, but I need to repair them, obviously. I might be able to do that in my freighter. It's worth 45 million. Nice. Oh wait, no, that's mine. That's my Corvette. It's 33 million. Okay. It's got some pretty good stats too. Alright. You're mine. I think I might fix this one up. I like it. Of all the hauler ships, right? This is a hauler type. And that's the one I like the most. So far. Love the naturally spawned ones. Let me check this over here. Oh, right, I was also gonna find some stuff to scan. I don't see any creatures here. I'm gonna take this on foot now. By foot, I mean on my power suit's foot. Minotaur. Alright. Yeah, here we go. I'm making a lot of money here. I think. I don't know what a lot of money means to you guys. You might be making a fuck ton more than me. That's for sure. Per scan. This guy? I'm surprised I didn't see any creatures right away. Haulers have the most possible slots, and S-Class can have up to 110 IIRC. So almost as much as a freighter. I use them for stowing artifacts and the like. Okay. They have their uses. They're like portable storage, essentially. What about this big old thing? Can I scan that? Nah, that's just terrain. Alright, what am I missing? 10. I'm missing 3 creatures, 7 floras, and a ton of minerals. So we gotta look for a cave. Oh, hazardous flora, there's dihydrogen. I'll take some of that, gladly. We definitely need to find a cave. Oh, is that a cave? That is a cave. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't see. Wait. Is there more cave behind this? There is. That is like a small cave. I'm gonna go on foot. On foot. IRC, if I remember correctly. Also, you should probably get some fish traps going if you have a planet with water. Trap B class and sell everything else, then release them for nanites. Oh, you get nanites if you release them. I did not know that. Ooh, this is a creepy looking cave. Further down I go. Ooh, that has dihydrogen. Whoops. Just one. These caves are kind of lackluster for scanning. Can I bring the Minotaur down here? I guess it has to be above the ground. Almost there. Yep. I'm not really digging these caves. Oh, wait, there's a creature here. Hello. Hello, little guy. They make their home amidst the ice. Fearless, highly specialized hunters. Short neural pathways allow for near instant cognitive processing. Okay. I thought he'd be like a cave dweller type of animal, but I guess he's just stuck down here. Well, I think I'm ready to bounce off this planet. Don't really feel like looking anymore because it seems like all the creatures are pretty hidden in minerals. I want to jump to the next one. But I did see a big cluster of dihydrogen right here. I'm gonna get that. Oh, question about fishing. Do you get different fish depending on the planet that you fish? You good, buddy? Oh, there's something. Another one of those squirrel-looking birds. I'm only missing one creature, 5 floras, and a few minerals. I'm good to go. Let's go to the next one. My ship is up there. I think it's gonna be easier if I use a vehicle. In this case, I'm gonna use this guy. Great for climbing. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Good for climbing unless I'm out of fuel. Okay. Response to the question about fishing, mostly yes. There are some that are common, but you generally get different kinds of fish depending on the planetary biome. Okay. So I could see what I can get from this planet, for example. What? Why is there a red arrow? Oh, something's happening. What's going on here? Pirate Master Rag. Pirate Master Raggedy ass, more like it. Come here. I'm gonna catch up to you, son, whether you like it or not. There's no laws against killing pirates. Where'd he go? I was trying to catch up to him with through space, but I guess that kind of fucked it up. Man, I wanted to fight. Oh well. Now then, unexplored planets. Let's check out the discoveries here. I haven't checked out the moon. What moon is this? I don't see the mark. Is it marked? Unknown moon. Alright, let's back off away from this planet a little bit. Oh wait, I see the mark. There it is. Oh my god. Where's your master? There he is, this guy. It's fine, you can keep it. Wait, let me see if I can find some good ships for my fleet. I'm gonna check this guy, researcher. Friend, you have many starships in your fleet, yes? Not as fine as this, though. Please look. Oh my god, 29! Okay, you're hired. That's the highest number I've seen. Maybe I'm gonna have some luck with this fleet right here. Let's check this guy. $22, that's pretty good. I'll take you. I'll take you too. And these are B class. I'm gonna run out of funds here. You guys are gonna leave me broke. But I do have some extra money. Let's try that guy. Can we find any combat ships? I think that's a combat ship. Okay. It's I need to get higher than what I have. What are you? Another combat vessel? Okay. This guy is a mining vessel, 24. Hell yeah. Hired. Boom. Alright, I'm out of money. Almost. There's another fleet over there, but it's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna go for more ships later on. Let's go straight to the planet that I want to explore. Right over there. Signal. Oh, somebody wants to make a trade. Hello, friend. Looks, Megor. I am to buy cargo. Buy for something. Okay. Let's see what you got. Star bulb. Sir, I would like to know if you want to buy something that I got here. You can have these. I got a lot of them. All right, nice trading with you. Now scram. You should pay attention to the number of expeditions they've been on. There are certain numbers that tend to indicate that the frigate is bugged. 4, 8, etc. Stats stop increasing at 55 expedition. 55 expeditions. Okay. I did not know that. What happens when a frigate is bugged? You can't use it or something? Jesus, this is far away. That is the farthest moon. Farthest planet, I think. Look at that! Oh, okay, okay. It's right around the corner. Okay, let's check out this moon. Nathan there. Number 17. It is all black and white. God dang, this is a... Oh my god, that's creepy. What are those things? What the fuck are those things? What a creepy ass planet. Moon. Whoa. Those things are huge. Yo, that's some War of the Worlds shit right there. What the fuck? Start scanning. I'll get to them in a bit. Okay, this moon is really fucking cool. I would totally build a base here. Look at that. What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck? Okay, I need to take a closer look at this. What the hell is that? Is that their dong? Here we go. Okay, so the frigate thing, it misses one of the stat increases when it's bugged. It will never get the stat increase for the expedition number that you acquire it at. This can be a big deal depending on the RNG you miss out on. Okay. Alright, that's probably gonna matter a lot when I start learning how to level them up. The fuck? That thing is rolling around? Anomalous animal. What are these creatures, bro? Sorry, I'm just taking it in. If you hear me quiet, this is so creepy. Oh, look, here's one. This one's super close. What the fuck is that? Ew. Why is it getting stroked? What the fuck? Oh, there's a cave. Or not. Seems like I can't scan it. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I want to make a joke. It's just too impressive to make a joke. I have no words right now. Maybe I'll get some words in a bit. God damn, what the fuck? Also, why can't I scan it? I guess it's not actually a creature or a mineral, it's just there, like part of the terrain or something. We're all thinking of my guy, but the YouTube doesn't forgive. Nope. We gotta choose our words carefully. Can I tame this thing? What is this? I can? Call this thing an animal? Scoop edible clusters. Fiendish row. Yo, you're gonna be my pet now. Come here. Gulo. What a fitting name. Wait, no, I have a more fitting name. Come here. I wanna rename you. How the fuck is a ball feeling sad? sorry. You're a cute ball. I didn't mean that. I'm gonna give you a pet. There you go. All good. That's my left nutsack, guys. Let him out to have some fun. Scouting ahead. Dude, never thought I would have had a marble as a pet. It's gonna be fun to put in the, what is it called? There's something, the hollow arena. That's gonna be fun to put in the hollow arena. Can I get a bigger one? Also, the name. I was gonna do something about the name. Just a subtle change. Very subtle. Alright. That is Spanish for a very loving animal. Don't worry about it. I can't with this fucking marble. It's so cool at the same time. Not gonna lie. Never thought I'd have a marble as a pet. Giant marble. Alright, back to scanning. That's a plant. Age. Dying. Okay. What a strange way to define age. How old are you? I'm dying. What is this? Cable pod. Ooh, another decoration. I'll take that. That's a really fucking cool pet. I never thought I would have gone for a marble companion. Okay, this planet is fucking cool. Even with the sepia filter, I think this is sepia. It looks fucking cool. How would it actually look? It looks more like sand. Let me see something. Discoveries, Nadir. Catalog and guide. I want to see the type of planet that this is. Here we go. Cabled moon. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. These are all cables, machine-looking things. with things hanging everywhere. I bet my friend would love to live in this planet. I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna bring him to this planet. One of my best friends. I'm gonna tell him, dude, I know just the planet for you. It has everything you want. Everything I know you've always wanted, even though you never said it. What is that? What the fuck is that? Yo, can I ride you? Incompatible size, damn. That's so unrealistic. Why can't I ride a marble? Huh? If you think it's because I wouldn't get crushed, you are wrong, because I can just walk backwards as it rolls forward, and that would count as riding it. There's a will, there's a way, you know? Where's the thing I was looking for? The fuck? Dude, what the hell? Where's that floating triangle thing? Maybe it was just unloaded terrain or something? Am I seeing things? What the fuck is that? Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Alright, trying to whip out the motorcycle. Let's go. Roll out. Bro, what is he, a fur? No. No, I'm just messing. I don't think he's a fur. Okay, this thing's stuck. I just fuck around with him, showing things I know he's not into, you know? What in the hell is this? Ooh, I can chart it. This would make a great picture too. A boundary failure? First time? Yes, it is. I know, I joke, I'm definitely tying in with that glitched plant resembled. Okay. Repair needed. Iteration number 3489023904A. Terminal blinks, awaiting input. I'm downloading data. Scenario, subroutine Sentinel 2491, dispatch to intervene in life form designates war. Removal from history, continuation of creator protocols. Sentinels 2491, eradicate species. 148, do not return. Diagnostic, error, data loss, error. Analysis. Continues to express original program directives, growing its ability to model conflict scenarios. Redundant behavior, data loss troubling, potential loss of control. Self-awareness? Am I supposed to do something here? What is this? What's this building? Can I go in it or something? Kind of looks like a portal. Maybe I can fly my ship through it? Maybe I should try flying my ship through it. But it doesn't look like there's anything to interact with it apart from this panel. Is there anything to do? Did I do everything that was doable here? Alright, I'm gonna try flying my shit through it. Fuck it. Let's try good old... Which one do I want to lose? Which one do I not care about losing? Let's do this guy. I think he's patched up in a working state. It's one of those broken ships. Oh, he's not patched up. He's on fire. He's on fire. Okay, let's try another one. It actually ties back to the second expedition when you got the ship from Mass Effect. Oh! Okay, I'm still gonna fly the ship through it. Which one is the question? Let's try this one. That's the fanciest landing gear I've seen. Fugitive starship detected, threat level dangerous, old shit. Where? Where? Hunt and destroy the bounty. I'm looking for the bounty, but where is he? Lutgek Yerjuna. Okay, maybe I should change ships. Where's that stupid thing? Oh. There he is. Tag him. Well, I can probably find him with this. You know what? Let's fight him. I mean, these are supposed to have super stats or something like that. Cool, Exotic. You seen a squid ship yet? I have not. I have not seen a squid ship. Is that one of those living ships? Yo, he's going fast. Oh my god. Okay. Who's this asshole? Oh, that was easy. I expected a challenge. Now, where do I find... Oh. What the hell? He spawned inside the planet, what? Another ship. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. I'll get another reward. Now, where is that fucker? Let's go straight to him. Planetary interference. You ain't hiding from me, son. So about that boundary thing, is there anything more to it? Should I keep investigating it, or should I mark it and then come back later? What should I do with it? I'm a little confused. Oh, I left my marble, my most favorite pet, rolling around on this moon. I gotta get him. Coolo, coolo. I wish I could attach him to my ship like R2-D2. Fancy beacons from the Quicksilver shop. How much is that worth? Oh, hold on. Is this the same one or a different one? I think it's a different one. See? Yes, it is. I haven't charted it. Data corrupt. A terminal blinks awaiting input. Universe 1304 removed from multiversal hierarchy. Sentinel spread unlimited. Safety protocols disengaged. Deleted universes shared high levels of similarity with home. Increasing deviation from expected behavioral parameters. Evasion/fear response. Implications of self-harm unthinkable. Direct confrontation proposed. Okay. Let me see something. Flora, fauna, minerals, and let's check the log. There's 7 flora that needs to be documented and 11 minerals. Let's see. There's one. Oh, these are filled with tritium. Oh, nice. Subterranean relics, we'll take those. They're worth a dime. It's a pretty dime. Take them. Yeah, this is a pretty barren cave system as well. Nothing I haven't seen. Oh, here we go. There's one plant. I think I'm ready to bounce. It's gonna be really hard to find stuff now. It's not like there's an ocean to explore. I really wish I could scan that thing. It's so freaking weird the way it pulses like that. Anyways. Oh, wait. Oh, I want to pick this up. Take this home. Little souvenir. Are there any more of those? Oh, known building. Okay, maybe I'll just take one last look. One last peek. Let's go check out that building. So, is the building gonna arrive by mail, or...? I don't see a freaking building. Is it underground? There's no building here, bro. It's just damaged machinery. That's funny. That's the average California home right there. Let's go. How far away is that anyways? Oh my god, 29 minutes. Okay, I thought it was closer. I thought it was closer. Let's call it in. It's not that one. My baby. The Omasu of perfection. Alright, I think I'm missing one planet. One more planet to go in this system. This is a really freaking cool moon, man. I freaking love visiting this one. So next up we got... Oh, I think I explored them all. I guess I did. Let's see. Julik. Nadir. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Some of these were really short to explore. Because they barely had anything in them. Like this one, for example. It's the moon with the little ball, little marble. Okay, I guess I'm done with this system for now. Okay, let me upload all. Got 533 nanites, not bad. Not a bad day of exploration. Look, he's still embedded into the moon. All the frigates are embedded into the moon. What the hell? You can't park there, sir. You can't park there. You guys are not gonna help your friend out? I think he's stuck. Let's go... Let's go to the space station. It is a pretty long trip. I might as well do this. So organize a little bit. My treasures box is full. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around later on. Fiendish row. I need to process this in the nutrient processor. Let me see what I get from that. Oh, I think we're here. Let's go to my kitchen. How to process this one? Nothing. Let's cubed innards, processed meat. We got feline liver, processed meat. Kelp sack? Kelp rice. I don't think I have that one. I'll make one. Okay. Anyways, the one that I came here for, where is it? I can cook this? What? Horrifying mush? I'll make one. Wait, compared with this, how much is that worth? 57,000? 90,000. I need to cook all of them before I sell them. There's actually no reason not to cook them right now, so let's finish cooking this one up. What if I cook it again? Nothing. Let's put that in the exo soup for now. Cook the kelp rice again. Refined flour. Nice. Horrifying mush can be used to create some very valuable food, so I will not sell it. I will find that recipe. Medal core. Why is that an ingredient? I guess it's gonna be part of an ingredient of a recipe. Put that there. Mollusk flesh. Where's the dang thing I was gonna cook? It's one of the meats. It's one of the meats. I almost forgot what it was. It was like a fiendish meat or something like that. Fiendish roe. It just gives you processed meat. Anyways. Alright, we're at the space station. Let's dock. Whoa! That was gonna be catastrophic. If the freaking space station didn't catch me. Alright, so I've 90% explored the Julix system. I want to see which one I want to explore next. Zeburban. This one has Isonet, Alting. I've explored 2 of the planets, but I'm missing 4 of them. These look like 2 moons. They're far away from everything else, so maybe they're not moons. Zeburban. Seems like I've explored Hammurabi pretty well. No planetary fauna. Okay, I think I remember Kind of. That was a super barren moon. Oh, known planet in Akyushun. I think I'm gonna go check that one out. Conflict level alarming. 2 bodies. Okay. You know what? It's just one planet. Might as well take a look. That's ugly. And that. Oh, this reminds me before we go. Guys, I found this really cool looking multi-tool. I forgot what type it is, but I need to go get it. It's in the pillar, and I saved it for the stream because I'm not sure how good it is. You guys will tell me. You guys will tell me how good this find is. It is that way. No, that's not the pillar. Is it this system? It's supposed to be a pillar. Is it the save? I think it might be the save beacon that I placed, so I wouldn't lose it. Now I'm not sure. There's a drop pod. Okay, it's disappeared. Abandoned building. Oh, guys, I don't remember where it is. Was it on this system? That's the first question. Sendosu. Which one was I exploring earlier? Wait, is it? I think it's not even this system. Originaly or something like that. I'll have to access it through the teleport. It's gotta be an Originaly. The Originaly system. Ooh, look, it's that starship again. The cool thrusters or wings or whatever these are. I like that. Right. Odarny, that's the one. I've been trying to finish the last major component of this base, food gathering. I've had some issues with disappearing base parts, so hopefully the creature egg gathering spot doesn't disappear. Kronos on the anomaly will reward you with a lot of nanites for some of the... Yeah, I've tried giving him a few of the ingredients that I found. I think he's not impressed. Alright, let's go to the planet. Gotta find that pillar. Assuming it's this planet, of course. Assuming it's this. Why did I take the teleport? Of course I have it. So to pleb and where's the other planet? I want to plot a route to it, but I can't. Okay. There it is. It was hiding behind the other planet. There is no pillar in this system, though. God damn it. Well, I completely forgot where that pillar is. God damn it. It was such a cool looking multi-tool. Next time I'm going to take the other starship. Ow. Ow. That's not a parking spot. Who put that there? I mean, the pillars gotta be marked somewhere. The last two systems I've been in, Esendosu, can't be Esendosu. Is it? Is it? I mean, there were no pillars on Julik or this one. Well, can't hurt to check. My home system. I'm gonna take another starship because it's just gonna be faster that way. Take this guy. Look at that, even the takeoff is faster. Alright. Pillars. Why are there no marked pillars? They used to always be marked. Oh. Oh no, I think I lost the pillar. There's no pillars marked anymore. I guess if I visit them and chart them or something, they disappear. Well, sorry guys, I think I'm not gonna be able to find that multi-tool today. That kind of blows. Should be able to search for a pillar. I think there's a specific map that you can find. The harmonic camp might also have a nice multi-tool. I think you only get royal types from pillars. I think that's what it was, a royal type. But I got other things besides royal multi-tools, I think. I see something that's marked. Is that a drop pod? It is. There is a drop pod somewhere. I haven't visited it yet. Oh. I might as well get it. There was another drop pod in the other system as well. I need nanotubes and empty cylinder and carbon or something? Is that right? For the patch-up job. Where are nanotubes? I have this thing already. Alright. I'll get a new upgrade slot. I think I'm good on inventory right now. Let's do that. And let's mark it so it doesn't come up on the charts that I use. I'm gonna do a little flyby on my base. Plan ahead for what I'm gonna build. And probably call it. Because it's 2 a.m. and I might get in trouble with you-know-who. She finds out I'm playing at this hour, I might get the boot. So nobody tell on me. This is a secret stream. This stream is illegal. I wish I could pave a road or something, but every time I try to pave with the multi-tool using a different material, it just gets overwritten by the red rock. So, and I don't want to just use tiles for paving. It's always nice to have someone who helps us to be our best selves. That said, I won't tell her. Alright? Watch her wake up and she's gonna be like, "Baby, what the fuck are you doing up at this hour?" She doesn't talk to me like that. I'm just exaggerating. Where where is everything that I put earlier? It hasn't loaded in. Oh, this guy's here. Maybe it's just not loaded in. Let me try reloading this. Let me try reloading. Let's go to the freighter and then come back. Man, I've been overlooking the story missions. Maybe next stream I should work on the story a little bit, progress it. Because I haven't even visited a black hole yet. I still have that as a side mission. I want to do that on stream. Save locally and then load back in. Sometimes your base does that. Yeah, that's like the second time it happens. There we go. Oh, that worked. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think I might change this stone wall though. I like it and I don't like it at the same time. Since everything is like metallic, kind of breaks the theme a little bit to have this made of stone. It looks great for this side though. Because this side's supposed to be more like an exhibit, I guess. Hey, you should be done with whatever you were doing, right? Unknown life form. I passed my test. You, I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. You have data to operate on. An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. The Corvax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the Convergence, or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. I should visit an observatory for them and see if they have. The structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. Okay, maybe I can just bring them whatever I have on me. I don't want to have to go over there. Let's see. Gather data. Yeah, I'll do that next stream. Wait, it says return to the scientist. I guess I have what I need? No? Yeah, this building still needs some work, but we made a lot of progress today. And thank you so much for the tips on raising the wall with the small wall like that. That was a great tip. Definitely helped me a lot. Made the building a lot more comfortable, especially for third person. I just gotta work on the lighting. Actually make the decorations look like they belong. Because right now they kind of feel a little wonky. They're getting somewhere. I feel like they're getting somewhere, but they're not quite there yet. And I might play around with this off stream. And for the next stream, I'm probably gonna work on the campaign, since I haven't been paying any attention to that. You have the Ghost in the Machine. Because last I knew, Artemis was in trouble. I think it was the space anomaly. Okay. Search for Artemis and the mysterious Apollo. Purchase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the anomaly. And I had to undertake missions with other travelers from the Nexus. That one's going to be hard. Because it seems like I have to do it with people, I guess. I think that means with people. Collect nanites. Okay, that's an easy one. We'll try to progress the campaign if we can. I think that I finished the story around 600 hours in. Don't be like me. Let me see how many hours I have. I've got to be beyond 100 by now. Hours. Where do I see my hours? Oh, here we go. 200 hours played. Those are my hours. Alright, well guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a great time, maybe a couple chuckles with my, maybe a case of an edgy humor. I don't know if I could get canceled for some of my jokes, and I hope they don't land in a bad way to anybody, because I kind of like dark humor. Just pushing the edge and see how much YouTube can tolerate. But yeah, thank you so much for your company and your advice, helping me out with this game as I learn, because it's definitely not holding me by the hands. Gotta look up information or receive it from you guys. Bro tips. I can't see the chat. Here it is. Alright guys, and remember to leave a like and subscribe if you're enjoying this show. And I'll see you in the next one. I'll be looking at the chat before I completely leave, even though the stream will end. So take care guys, good night. Hope you have a great rest of your night or rest of your day if it's daytime. For me it's 2:20 a.m. I am on the brink of being in trouble with you know who.